Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. More colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's not me trying to stop him.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid could not have hoped for a better opportunity. The chance to break through. Terrific save by Abbiati. He can't put it away.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Raul plays it short. Opts to play it back. Raul. Oh, nice touch. Cannavaro. Oh, sweet feet. Cannavaro stood his ground strongly. Oh, that was vital. And he's forced to go back. Park Ji-sung. That's going wide left. And it's Totti. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That'll be a throw. Cross to the back post. Koundé. So it is still 0-0. Here's Roberto Carlos.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Shevchenko. He's had it taken off him. Totti. Park Ji-sung. Aguero wants to run onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in. It is a corner. He will be livid with himself.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Gerrard. And it's Rooney. And here's Shevchenko. No, he's not getting past him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Batistuta. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Park Ji-sung kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Raul. Raul! We've got a goal! And there is your opener. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And here's Batistuta. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Aguero wins the duel this time. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Goes for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cannavaro. Raul. He's on it. Can he get away?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Park Ji-sung. He's looking wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Strong running down that left flank. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Madrid with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So the action resumes. Madrid leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Koundé, Aguero. Shevchenko is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And this is Royce. Raul. Rooney. Oh, that's clever. That is great defending, so alert. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el dorsal 18, Luis Suarez.
Ferdinand. It's Park Ji-sung. And it's Koundé. To Gerrard. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar, the specialist in tearing teams apart. So, what can they make of this? Still just a single goal between the sides. Marcelo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Batistuta. And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. Park Ji-sung. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Makaleli. Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Gerrard. And there's the shot! Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Bale to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think it's time for fresh legs. Looks like a popular decision as they're going all out for this now.
Rooney. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. Bale. El dorsal 13.
Well, there's the clearance.
El dorsal 10. Agüero.
What a throw in. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Opts for safety. Park Ji-sung. And it's Aguero. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Park Ji-sung. Now there's a... Batistuta! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pressing high and with purpose. Well-timed, excellent interception. Aguero, can he get it through? It's a promising position. Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Batistuta absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos ploughing through the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Madrid still ahead by the game's only goal. And this is Aguero.
Madrid can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Chiellini. Madrid moments now away from seeing this one out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And this is Aguero. And he's being shifted off it. 2 minutes to be added on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just...
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Diogo Costa totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
Spread to the right. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And that has been cleared. Mendes made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Shevchenko, very nicely done. Ah, such a clever touch. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Bale.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
It's Bale! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Romario touches it back. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Marcelo with the clearance. And they've got a throw. The ball is out of play. Either side yet able to find the net. Cafu. Vitinha does really well there. He is strong. Lovely feet. Gerrard. Bale! And it's a goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late reacting to that.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good-looking ball. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu proves just a little bit too... Chance! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Azar. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! He's got himself an absolute pinch. Incredible skill. They are flying.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here. Nuno Mendes. In with the challenge. Now it's Bale. Now it's Raul.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's onto this. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Marcelo, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Can he finish? They've played it short. This is Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rooney. Great chance! It's a loose ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Rooney. Tries a deft little ball. That's Romario. Marcelo. And it's Azar. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Raul. And this is Azar. It's Raul! Goal! Ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that is all they have time for. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Madrid look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
So into the second half.
El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23.
Challenge just a bit on the third side.
Luis Suarez.
This is Aguero. Aguero! And again. mistake. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And this is Bale. Ambitious ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Hazard. He shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. Hakimi deals with that comfortably. Can he get it through? Aguero receives it in a wide position. Aguero, this is promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not a hint of offside here. Ronaldo with a beautifully timed run.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Cafu. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cafu, who does have an assist to his name.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's in plenty of space here. It'll be a throw-in. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Delightful ball. That is lovely. Rooney. Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rooney. And here's the chance to counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, outsmarting him this time.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes, given the lift of his goal. And it's Rooney. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rooney cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Bale. Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, Bale, será sustituido por el dorsal 21. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 24, Hazard. El dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19.
And it's Rooney.
Vieira. El dorsal
Oh, that's a
13.
very... He'll
Kaká.
try for distance! And there's a goal!
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Manchester United get their goal, a bit of respectability restored.
Oh, sweet feet.
Seedorf. Oh, well played. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Puskas.
Can he finish? It's a goal!
Just cruising! They are cruising! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And the shots! Oh, good finish! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
En el minuto 87.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Hakimi. Here's Vitinha. Rooney. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now this could be a chance.
He's having a shot!
That's put paid to the danger.
Cambio de jugadores en el Manchester United. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado
Great
por
defending,
el
strong
dorsal
and determined.
27.
4 added minutes on the board. He is through here. And he welcomes it in. And that will be it. Madrid, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26. Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd...
Real chance! Split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And it's hoisted clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That's very neat. Now it's Hazard. Schneider did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Hazard. And this is Bale. Forced to go back. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment. A finish of true class.
En el minuto 12,
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And it's Zanetti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. First quarter of an hour gone. Mohamed Salah. He's had a shot! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top drawer. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
el dorsal 9.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's pulled him up for that challenge, and he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That's a delicate pass, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Takes a shot! And he has his goal! Right back in the game! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Spread neatly. Now it's Bale. Engages and forces him off the ball. Scholes.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. Thinks about the shot. He's having a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zanetti. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Azar, very much a man of this moment. And this is Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zanetti. Mohamed Salah. Here's a chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Scholes. Schneider looking to pass their way up the pitch. The most accurate pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rijkaard. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Scholes. And it's Schneider. Messi. Puyol looking to receive it in space. That's a decent clearance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Zanetti. Mohamed Salah given the lift of his goal. Now it's Luis Suarez. Probing pass. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Challenge
descuento.
just a bit on the firm side. And it's Azar. Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! And there's a goal! And that is goal number 20.
Gol. El dorsal
Short,
17.
simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that is indeed the final act.
Madrid are 2-up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. Away we go again. Messi knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Bale. Distributed tidily. Now it's Gerrard. Mohamed Salah. And it's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. David Villa! Sensational from David Villa! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Zanetti proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Bale, and it's made its way to him. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Puyol. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Azar. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Salah. And Zanetti. It's Makalele. Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? They're urging him to shoot. Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bale será reemplazado por el dorsal 20.
Madrid have opted to make another change here.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
El dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 23.
Can he get on the end of this? It's Luis Suarez! Serginho can clear it away. Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Seedorf. Out towards the flank. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Schneider. Here's Puyol. Makalele. Now, can they get him away? And that is expertly dealt with.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Raul, No, he's not getting his way this time. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Now he's had a shot! That is gorgeous from Raul! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Marcó en el minuto 78.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Cambio de jugadores en el
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moments.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff. And they can counter here. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. And he shoots! Oh, that's another chance! Shevchenko. And it's Aguero. And it's Seedorf. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister has a look and plays it forward. Could move up a gear here. Creole. And this is Shevchenko. That's the end. Madrid are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Makaleli claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Madrid really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always a
towering header!
He will be livid with himself.
Nice looking ball. It's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Messi. Knocks it out wide. Cafu. Swings it across. Desai can get it clear. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to... It's Drogba!
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Madrid still without a single shot on target. Makalele. Nicely shaped ball. That's the keeper's ball. Brazil are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Zanetti. Seedorf. And it's Makalele. Oh, strongly challenged there. Lampard. Messi. He's found a way through. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Zanetti clears it away. Looking for a run-up. No, he's just misjudged that one. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Luis Suarez. And that was nowhere near his best. 15 minutes till half-time. Great vision. Oh, well measured. And this is Messi. Hoisted in. Desai attempts a clearance. A corner it is then. Lampard plays it short. An instinctive delivery. Diogo Costa deals with that nice and simple. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Messi. This is a promising build-up. And it's Cucurella. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Played out wide. Shevchenko. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's in a great position here. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ronaldinho goes short. And here's Ronaldinho. Shot could be on. Messi with the clearance. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Maldini is in a really good position out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lampard, a player of legendary status. Rice. Scholes. And it's Rice. Lampard.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Scholes. And it's Rice. Cafu. It's a promising position. He's had it taken off him. Makaleli. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 80, Ronaldinho,
Down to business again.
será sustituido por
Well,
el
I suppose
dorsal
from a
11.
defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Rice. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cucurella. Madrid different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Lampard. Costa Curta. Played for Lampard. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Scholes. Over to the right flank. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Maldini. Desai, always a very imposing presence at the back. Bale.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Scholes. And it's Cucurella. Looking for options for movement. Lampard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely worked. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bale, steaming on goalwards. Bensebaini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shevchenko. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space. And that needs to start happening.
Short Lampard! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really. And 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 21. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Seedorf. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
Zanetti.
El
Tries to
dorsal
pass it
10.
through.
Agüero.
And the assistant
El dorsal
referee
8.
rightly gives him offside. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's Makalele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, easy pickings there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Maldini. And here's Aguero. Cafu. Now it's Aguero. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well manoeuvred. Scholes. Cucurella is always looking to play quality balls. Cafu. Spread out to the left. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, no joy this time. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Bensebaini proves too strong.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17, Makelele, será sustituido por el dorsal 24, Hazard.
A save by Seaman! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Bale with the short one. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a shade optimistic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Aguero.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Can they get him away? Aguero is having a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Has he won it? He just might have won
El
it!
dorsal 10,
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Costa Curta. And time is up. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Aguero picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Madrid have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
So thank you very much.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos a...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Oh, what has happened here? Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Aims beyond the defence. Moran cuts it out. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is... Goes for a shot! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Maldini. And it's Marcelo. Quarter of an hour played. And this is Luis Suarez.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Played back in. Makalele gets it away. Vieira. Now it's Puskas. Now it's Puskas. Shifted it to the flank. Spread neatly. What a throw in. And that has been cleared. Another throw-in. Driving on and making good progress. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just eases him off the ball. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Van Bommel. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Puskas. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's running. He's had a shot! Vieira. Cafu. Desai. Now Van Bommel. And it's Lahm. Probing pass. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Diogo Costa clears. 15 minutes till half-time. Cross from Cafu. And he can clear it away. Marcelo. And it's Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar has it in a wide position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cafu. That's an imaginative pass. That's tidy. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Puskás. Van Bommel. Here's Rodri. Cafu. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary. Van Bommel. And it's Lahm. Opts for safety. Marcelo. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 21. Entrará al campo.
You're on the move again.
Número 11.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Neymar plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! That's put pay to the danger. Vieira. And this is Cruyff. And he's in on goal. Luis Suarez! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, looks a good one. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Showing great feet there. Van Bommel does really well there, he is strong. Now then, the ball's come loose, and they can counter here. He's picked his way through. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Just about up to the hour now. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Ibrahimovic. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Same again, same outcome.
Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Lo reemplazará número 13.
Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Desai makes the interception. Makaleli. And it's Marcelo. That's Vieira. And here's Suarez. And it's Makaleli. Maldini.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended.
Shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 17. Entrará al campo número 9. Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 15.
Madrid making
número
further changes
18.
here and in
Luis
quick succession.
Entra
Bommel goes
número
short.
22. Número
Shin to
24.
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Van Bommel providing an outlet on that flank. Maldini. He's looking wide. Looking for options for movement. He is just caressing the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Pepe. Kaká. And it's Azar. And here's Bale. Azar. Bale.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah. And that's it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Madrid desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
A guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible is nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. And he's heaved it away. Mateus. And it's Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mateus, Rodri. Zanetti was in no mood for any of that. Now the breakaway. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Best. Mohamed Salah. And it's Schneider. And Marcelo. Looking to play him in. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Shoots! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Rice plays it short. Pepe getting this one clear. Rodri. Good ball, good take. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Schneider. And it's Seedorf.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, great leap!
The best of headers.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked it for the original offence. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 23, Sido. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19.
Madrid can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Half an hour played now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jubilo Iwata have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Well, it's Luis Suarez. Now, who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw. Thuram, always a very imposing presence at the back. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Rodri. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Messi in acres of space out wide. Pepe clears it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Jubilo Iwata have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aguero. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez is a decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mohamed Salah. And the referee has blown for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Zanetti. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Best can so cleverly bypass the... Can he finish? Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14, Javier
Time for a change in personnel.
será reemplazado
A case
por
now
el
of
dorsal
complete
22.
control. That has not gone well. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Vieira. Mohamed Salah. This looks promising. And it's Bale. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vermaelen did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And the shot! It's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Jubilo Iwata are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pepe did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12, Marcelo, será sustituido por el dorsal 13.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Oh, well measured. He has found a way through. Ibrahimovic. Aguero. Swung over. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Mateus. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
A corner it is then. Bale goes short. He's on it. Can he get away? Opts to... He's had a shot! Jubilo Iwata are looking to go forward now. Kaká. Now, can they get him away? And the counter is on. Gerrard. And it's Kaká. Nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. Now it's Bale. There's the shot! That's just wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 8, Makelele.
Rodri. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's Bale, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has put paid to that. Ibrahimovic looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Can he finish? And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
They look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Ball's gone astray. Tries one from range! Oh, impressive strike.
Mateus probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Kaká. The final 5 minutes. Luis Suarez. Mohamed Salah. Knocks it out wide. Tries to get it clear. What a throw in. And it's Kaká. He's found space here. He's had it apart! And that is faded wide. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Ferdinand. And he's picked it up out wide. Aguero! Keeper always had the measure of that. Aguero. Now it's Luis Suarez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, and without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win.
Oh, great leap! Superb goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Serbia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Cruyff. Played out towards the right wing. Maldini. Nicely aimed pass. He's onside. Tanucci attempts a clearance. He's going for goal! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Maldini. Raul tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners.
And a chance! The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Roll goes short. Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Rooney. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Lovely pass, but can he... There's the shot! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And he shoots! Batistuta going about things with real menace. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Rooney. Desai does well to get it back. Chips it through. And they've got rid.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aims beyond the defence. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Rooney. Nice bit of trickery. That is a brilliant interception. And it's been hooked away. Seedorf. Oh, that's well spotted. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Batistuta. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that's going to be a booking. Maldini, over to the right flank. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And this is Rooney, plays it across. Cruyff. And it's Ronaldinho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Ronaldinho. Hullet. Rijkaard. Hullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Raul. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. And here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Raul with the short one.
2 minutos de descuento.
Crosses it in. Oh, good line! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Cruyff is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he's in on goal. He's having a shot. He's got a goal. And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike.
El dorsal 21.
It will. And that is indeed the final act. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el dorsal 10.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Madrid different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And he's intervened well there. Hullet. Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. To Gerrard. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Rooney. Gives it back. And that looks a decent... Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. But he's left disappointed. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Serbia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's Ronaldinho. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Ronaldinho. He is just caressing the ball. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Pele. He's got away. Looking to play him in. And this Batistuta! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gerrard played with finesse. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Desai makes the interception. And this is Batistuta. He is through here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he can thump it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Into the last quarter of an hour. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard, can he spark a counter here?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Bale, and he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! And it's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23.
Madrid are making a change now.
El dorsal 12.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Serán
Well,
sustituidos
needless to
por
say, Peter,
el
they're
dorsal
eager to get
24.
going, but you have to wonder how much
El
these
dorsal
boys
14.
have left in the tank.
Javier Zanetti.
That is good alertness. Oh, good spread. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Hazard.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Bale. The ball has bounced loose now. Bale finding himself in space. Maldini. This looks promising. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Bale.
Habrá 2 minutos
Very
de descuento.
nicely done. It's crossed into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Tabucci. Rooney. And it's Batistuta. And here's Gerrard. Oh, well played. And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Raul picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
I've always been a fan of Giovanni van Bronckhorst, someone who excels both as a defensive midfielder and a fullback. He's going to have to be busy in trying to cover both positions while ensuring that the team keeps its overall shape.
He is that kind of player, one who any team cannot... And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Cruyff. Nice touch. Kupchu. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pepe. It's Cruyff. Marcelo. And it's Maldini. Now Cruyff. Marcelo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No goals as yet. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. Now the delivery. Raul. Oh, it's Gerrard. Marcelo. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Now Seedorf. Now that's a lovely exchange. Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is good strength. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Look when it goes. Can it finish? It's in!
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 25 el dorsal 20.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Pepe. Madrid currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very... Oh no, what has happened here? He's had a shot! Van Bommel. Raul. Shevchenko goes wide and looking to get onto this. Gerrard picks it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a shot! A perfect roll! One more for his glittering collection! A finish right from the top drawer! And they're threatening to fly away here! Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Azar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely weighted ball. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid may be down, but not out just yet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Bommel. Van Bronckhorst. And it's Kukçu. For Messi. Cruyff. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Maldini.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Looking for the run. Luis Suarez. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. And it's Messi. Gerrard has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And for the first half, that is that.
Madrid are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Madrid largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será sustituido
off again.
por el dorsal 9.
Raul. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Desai. Maldini. Shevchenko, given the lift of his goal.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Good-looking ball. He's had it nicked away. Desai. And it's Marcelo. McManaman. Now it's Raul. To Maldini. Maldini. Oh, he's played. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting
as efficiently as that. It's a joy to watch.
So now the difference is 3.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Kukçu.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hazard with the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Luis Suarez has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Gerrard. Marcelo. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Gerrard. Opts for safety. Now it's Maldini.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 10, Agüero.
Hazard. Another throw-in.
Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Marcelo. De Ligt with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a good-looking delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And that could set him on his way. He's on it, can he get away? And now it's a race for the ball. More and more pressure on the ball here. Van Bommel. And it's Kukçu. Pools. And it's Kukçu. Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 8, Gerrard. El dorsal 9,
Diogo Costa
serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Madrid
11,
have the chance to go the other way.
el dorsal 13, Kaká. El dorsal 80,
Can he get it through?
Ronaldinho.
Somewhat off target. Benatia. And Bommel. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Marcelo gets across to intercept that. Maldini. Raul being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Now it's Aguero. Now it's Kaká. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 22.
Raul with the short one. And he whips it in. And that has been cleared. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. It's a promising position. Kaká receives it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Van Bronckhorst to Messi. And that's it. Madrid pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina. Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Ferdinand. Ronaldinho. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Sneijder. And it's Neymar. Seedorf does really well there, he is strong. Aguero gets on his bike and on the move. Space for him to turn and look. Yamal. Sneijder. For Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. He is just caressing the ball. And he's quick to get rid. And here's the chance to counter. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Zanetti. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Thinks about the shot. Well read, and the danger is averted. Not the most convincing of passes. Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. And Shevchenko looking to play him in. But Bannerman finding himself in space. Ferdinand is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Messi. Quality ball. And here's Neymar. Sneijder. Looking for options for movement. That could spell trouble. Knocks it into space. And that's played in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Marcelo. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Ronaldinho. Sneijder did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Baresi. Now, can they get him away? Cucurella receives it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Desai has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Zanetti gets it away. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And this is Shevchenko. Shot a goal! That's another chance! It's in! And we have liftoff! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drilled into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's Shevchenko. Now it's Aguero. Tries to play it through. And it's made its way to him. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a pop! The keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So right back into the action.
Madrid can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Schneider. And that is out of play. Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Cucurella. Baresi. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. That is good progress on the left. Vieira. It's McManaman. Desai. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Roa Reds appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Baresi. Now it's Aguero. Desai did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, the ball's come loose here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. McManaman. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Cleared without hesitation.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 10, Agüero.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Por el dorsal 22, el dorsal
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Bale, el dorsal 13, Kaká.
That's an imaginative pass, and he's picked it up out wide. Hoisted in. Pepe getting this one clear.
Our Reds really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Vieira. Zanetti, he is through here. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. They get a throw in. Zanetti. And here's Bale. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Vieira. Can he get it through? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
Akanji. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Zanetti. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Kaká. Schneider spots it and intercepts.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Vieira será sustituido por el dorsal 17, Makelele.
Baresi gets over and intercepts. Madrid leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Pepe, the man synonymous with solidity. Kaka. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He leaps for it! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 24 será reemplazado por el dorsal 12.
Rawa Reds are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Baresi.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, nice touch. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, sweet feet. Taken back almost at once.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's to Paul. Zanetti. And he can clear it away. He's shifting through the gears here. What a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23
have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Great challenge, time to perfection. And time is up. Madrid have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a
Hoy
sight
se
this is. The
enfrentan-
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5 feet.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Albert Ferrer. Kimmich. This is a promising build-up.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Pepe. And it's slung out wide. Howson. Akanji. And Cucurella. Now it's Diaz. Hops for safety. Howson. That's a sharp pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? So no flag here. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that has been cleared. That's going to go a long way.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That looks a good ball through. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vinicius Junior is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Cruyff. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Kimmich.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Could move up a gear here. That looks a cracking ball. Real chance here. Delivered low. Diaz. And here's Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. And Diaz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cafu. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Spread out to the left. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Messi with the short one. That's the throw. And that's aimed into the middle. Desai getting this one clear. He has found the way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Cafu. Raul. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's a good... There's the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That is the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. Down to business again.
Madrid clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
It's corner. They've played it short, and this is Gerrard. That is good strength. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Diaz finding himself in space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. But here's Diaz. Akanji. That has been slung wide. Cucurella, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's Gerrard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stood up well to him there. Well, they can break here. And he welcomes it in. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Now, can they get him away? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not a hint of offside here. Forced to go back. That has been knocked clear. Vieira. That's good play. Always goal side. Tries one from range. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, Bale, será reemplazado por el dorsal 7. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
Second corner of the game.
El dorsal 8. Gerard. El dorsal
It's
15.
been taken short.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 80. Ronaldinho.
Played in low.
El dorsal 13.
Correa is there,
El
and he can
dorsal
get that
18.
clear. And here's Kaka. Played up towards the front line. The pass has gone astray. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Zanetti, he's found a way through, showing good feet. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And that could well be the winner.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. Frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22.
So a bit of a revolving
Será
door here.
sustituido por
Lots
el
and lots of
dorsal
changes.
23.
Raul being
Sidor.
applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Now it's Kaka. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Paris Saint-Germain. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9. Casa. El dorsal 11.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Madrid still ahead by the game's only goal. Paris Saint-Germain have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. He was looking very, very
El
leggy.
dorsal 4.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Marcó en el minuto 85. El dorsal
That's really well
24.
played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That has not gone well. Cannavaro. And Cucurella. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Hazard. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. He's had it taken off him. Gerrard. And here's Hazard. Pings it across.
4 minutos de descuento.
Pepe with the clearance. Seedorf with the clearance. Cucurella. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it into space. Drills one in. Desai clears without hesitation. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
En el marcador se puede ver un plano de las diferentes zonas del estadio.